Alright, and welcome back to another live stream. Tonight I'm here in my long-term survival world, and that is because I would like to build giant flowers around the chicken jockey, specifically Tulips. You can see chicken jockey way over there. He's cute. Before I build those tulips though, since it's starting to be spring, like winter's almost over, I am also gonna take the scarf off of the chicken jockey. I'm gonna do that first before I go ahead and start taking down a few of the trees and replacing them with flowers. I basically want this to start looking like a flower forest instead of just a regular forest. So I'll find some places for some beautiful tulips. Anyway, before I even do any of that, something that is kind of exciting. Today is the 3-year anniversary of this YouTube channel. 3 years ago today, I posted my very first video to this channel. I didn't even have a microphone yet, so I didn't say any words in the video. But that video was about the hoop dive elytra course. I built an elytra course that goes all the way around this giant mountain that I spawned on top of. And basically, the goal of the elytra course, you have to go through the different hoops with your elytra as you're flying. So, before I start, I am going to go through the course. It's been a while since I've actually flown through the course. Let's see if I'm actually any good at it anymore. See if I can even do this. We're all the way up here. I could leave my belongings here because I might experience kinetic energy, but I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. Maybe I'll put my totem in my offhand just in case. Because, yeah, like the sign says, I might experience kinetic energy. Anyway, here's the dive board. Before I go off the dive board, welcome to the stream, randoms. Also, welcome to the stream, MKE. Glad you could make it. Joe, welcome to the stream as well. Glad everybody could be here. Let's go ahead and jump down here and see if I can actually complete this elytra course. It's a little spooky, diving down. And you go super fast. Oh, I made it through the first hoop. And the second one I actually made it ring. It's kind of another part of this, is to touch the string that is in the middle of the hoop to make the bell ring. And I am allowed to use firework rockets. It's not against the rules. Some of these are like not oxidized yet. Ooh, this one's a little bit oxidized. Going right over the village and towards my little cover golem. That is so cute to see off in the distance as you complete the elytra course now. I love it. I love this area of my world. Now we're approaching the finish line, the last few hoops. Bam, bam. Now I have to dive all the way down this cave. This is the scary part. Whoa, I made it. And you honk the goat horn as you pass the chicken jockey. Which the chicken jockey wasn't there when I made the original video. It's perfect though. I can go around it perfectly and back towards my castle. I didn't need the Totem of Undying. I didn't end up experiencing kinetic energy. We were fine. And went all the way around the mountain. Which I spawned all the way up there next to that dive board. That's why the hoop dive elytra course starts there. It's pretty fun. I should go through that elytra course a little bit more often, maybe. Anyway, I need to grab a pair of shears and start taking the scarf off of Chicken Jockey. I should have some shears in here. I do. I have 2 pairs of shears. I'll probably just need 1, though. I'll just fly on up there and start breaking it. Winter's over, Chicken Jockey. You don't need a scarf anymore. It's getting a little too warm for that. This was cute, though. Maybe next year I'll give it a different color for the scarf. I don't know. We'll see. I might want to go around and grab some of this glow like in here. I might use some later on my tulips. Random says, can I borrow your toolbox and not return it? No, those are my tools, silly. You can't take my toolbox. Get your own tools. I'll have to go down there later and try and get all of this wool, because a lot of it is just dropping onto the top of the trees. Oops. Even if I don't end up collecting it before it despawns, I have a sheep farm which produces like way more wool than I will ever need. It's pretty dark out here. I'm gonna go all the way to the castle and sleep. Chicken Jockey looks a little bit weird with the scarf taken like halfway off like that, but it's okay. He'll have his scarf fully removed in a few minutes here. Then he won't be so warm. He'll be ready for that spring weather. MKE says the zombie's neck will return. It sure will. We'll be able to see the zombie's neck once again. It's been covered up for a little while now. Go ahead and collect some of these blocks. Kind of hard to watch blocks despawn, even though I know I have plenty of this stuff. I need a way on top of this tree. That might be everything. And then there's still a little bit up there I need to get. Some scaffolding would be nice. I almost never use this entrance slash exit to the storage room. It's kind of nice over here. We've got the flower shop, which is featured in the starting soon screen this month. It's got a nice little doorbell as you enter. There's also an Enderman hanging out in here, apparently. It's nice in here. And then I have the Farm Mart. They have plenty of things for sale in here. This guy's working behind the counter. Very hard at work. Oops. I don't want to click on him. That leads down to my little, like, tinker, like, shop, redstone shop, whatever you want to call it. That elevator goes up into the flower shop. So there's multiple ways to get down here. MKE says it's such an awesome aesthetic. Thank you. Glad you like it. I've got lawnmowers for sale too. These are push mowers. And these are the ride mowers. Everything for sale that you could ever need. These are wither skeleton skulls, by the way, on armor stands underneath the dirt. Very expensive lawnmowers. Anyway, let's get back to work on the chicken jockey. It's nice to have him back in his original form with no decorations. I think I'll keep him like that for a little bit. We won't give him anything to wear or hold at the moment. I'm just going to put flowers around him. And they're going to stay there. Pretty sure that is all the scarf. Go ahead and pick all this stuff up. Alright, now I've got to put away this purple and blue wool and grab orange, pink, green, white, red for all of these different flowers. Oops. Not paying attention to where I'm flying. Almost ran into something. Look at that chicken jockey over there, ready for spring. No more scarf. Looks very nice. Let's go back down into the storage room. It's where all of the wool is at. Oops, don't want to put the goat horn in there. I want to, not the glow lichen either. I want to put the purple wool in there. We've got some blue wool as well. I'm going to keep this glow lichen. I want to see how it looks on some of these flowers. If I don't like it, then I won't put any more on there. I'm going to need some white. I have no idea how many flowers I'm gonna build, so I'm just gonna grab 3 of each color for the flowers. I'll probably need more green because each flower has quite a lot of green for the stem. So actually, let's get some shulker boxes. I'm gonna put all of the flowers. These are like kind of for reference. And I also might plant some little flowers around. We'll have little flowers and big flowers. Maybe. We'll see how I feel about that. Let's do like all of the wool for the petals in one box, and then I'm gonna bring a whole shulker box full of green wool. Let's throw the white in there. I need orange. Oh, it's over here. It's also pink and red, which are both up here. Alright, those are all of the colors for the petals that I'm gonna do. Because those are the different colored tulips that Minecraft has. Now, I noticed when I tried to like test this out and build some tulips in my creative test world that lime green wool looks the best for the stem. So let's just grab a whole shulker box worth of this stuff. I just need 2 more stacks, it looks like. There we go. Sun's going down again too. It looks amazing around here when the sun goes down. Sunsets in Minecraft are always nice to look at. I love how I can see the chicken jockey from my bedroom window, and soon I'll be able to see a bunch of tulips as well. It's gonna look really nice. I think the flower forest is gonna be perfect right there, because right next door I have the fall forest. So I can have like a couple different biomes shoved over there now. There's a couple other flowers that spawn in a flower forest that aren't tulips. But for now I'm going to focus on tulips. I might build some other flowers around here later, we'll see. I gotta figure out where I'm going to put the first ones. I might try and put them in spots that are already kind of blank. Let's sit on top of Chicken Jockey's head real quick. Let's try and build our first flower like right down there. Or chop down this tree. Get it out of the way. This one too. I can always come back through here and replace some trees if I need to. It's Rainbow Steve. Hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Morgan, Chuck, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I'll get rid of this awkward chunk of dirt too. Land around here is kind of weird, but it's fine. Never gonna really be looking at it too closely. Now, when flowers spawn in the flower forest, they're kind of like in groups of like the same color. They kind of do that everywhere else too. Like in this area, I'll get a bunch of red and yellow. This little spot. So, actually, I kind of want to get rid of these flowers. I'm going to build my own flowers. I need to start with the stem. I did play around with how to do this in creative. So let's see if I remember how to do this. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks tall. Then I got to get back down here. It's pretty symmetrical. So in each corner, like kind of off to the side, like so. I need to do 5 blocks up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the same right there. Then add these 2 corners as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of awkward to do, but it's working. And then I kind of got to do the same thing again. Just 1 block up and over, like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it goes like 1 block above this part. And you see it's starting to look like a tulip stem. At least I think so. And I gotta do that one more time right here. Oops. Didn't mean to fall down. Alright, there is my first tulip stem. Now I gotta do the top of it. It's a topless flower right now. That's no good. Let's do pink. We'll use pink for the first color. I gotta make my way up to the top here with my scaffolding. Alright, now right on the tippy top of the stem, I need to do 1, 2, 3 blocks up with the pink. Then, basically same idea as the stem. 1, 2, 3 like that. Oh, I gotta do that here too. In all 4 corners. Now when I get down from here, that should look like a pink tulip. Oh my gosh, that's so perfect. It's so cute. Yeah, the more of those I put, the cuter it's gonna look. I love it. I want to put another pink tulip, like basically right next to this one. Let's do it kind of like further back, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This time I'm just gonna do the top before I do the rest of the stem. That's a funny looking tulip. Just leave it like that. Don't do any more leaves or anything. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love how easy these are, but they're so cute. About to build so many of these tonight. As I'm building this second one though, it does look like I have been streaming for 30 minutes. So I am going to go on a quick water break. Before I go on a quick 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. If you'd like to leave one though, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was in the middle of building some tulips. Looks like the sun's setting though, so let's get a bed out of the ender chest. I'm not gonna go back and forth to the castle. I'll just take out the bed anytime I need to sleep. Alright, I had a little bit more of this stem left to go. One more piece back here, it looks like. There we go, that's this. Actually, no. I've got one more stem piece right here. And then this flower is done. Oops, didn't mean to activate my elytra. Oh my gosh. Let's get up here. Yeah. That looks so cute so far. And it's only 2 tulips. I think I want to do another pink one, like down here. I'm gonna need to remove this tree. MKE says, watching Survivor with my mom, but here to witness the tulip planting. You're doing great. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy watching Survivor. Amanda, welcome to the stream. Hello. Glad you could be here. I think that's 9 blocks tall there. It's Rainbow Steve says, are you going to do From the Fog again? Probably not. It was a fun little series I did. Not last Halloween, but the Halloween before that. Has Herobrine in it. I might do a different horror mod with Herobrine in it at some point. I don't know. Or maybe something different. Alright, there's a third one complete. Nice little group of pink tulips. Oops. Smacked right into that tree. Right now... I think I'll move on to some orange ones next. I wonder where those should go. Maybe I'll do a group of orange like here, kind of like right next to the flower forest. That would work. The birch tree's gotta go. Why is this tree floating? What the heck? At least I can fix it. I'm gonna do that to this birch tree too. I feel like that looks better. I've got so much stuff in my inventory. Fix that up a little bit. Grab the orange wool. I need to get more green. Perfect. I think I'll do the first orange one right here. It's already almost nighttime. Crazy. It's always time to sleep in Minecraft. Except for when it tells you that it's not time to sleep. Yeah, fine. Now I bet you I can sleep. There we go. This tree is in the way. Alright, there's that tulip done. Super cute. I'm gonna do another orange tulip right here. Okay, E says it's looking so cute. I agree. It looks amazing. I love it so far. It's gonna look really awesome with like tons of these. There's another orange flower complete. I think I'll just do 2 in this spot. I think I'm gonna do some white flowers next. Put away some things in my boxes. Alright, now the question is, where do I want to put the white ones? do a little cluster of those like right around here. This tree's all messed up anyway. What happened to it? Maybe it got struck by lightning or something. So many leaves in the way from all the trees. Alright, I've cleared enough leaves. I can probably do the first tulip. First white one anyway. What? Why are there pillagers on top of the zombie? What are you doing up there? Oh, I missed him. They went down anyway. I'm not gonna bother killing them. Just gonna plant my white tulips. One definitely needs to be like right here. They're still after me. Rainbow Steve says good night. Good night, Rainbow Steve. I gotta eat some bread. I keep taking fall damage. I'm not sure why I didn't build the top of the tulip while I'm up here. Let's do that now, though. Oops. I meant to hold shift while I was up here. There we go. Perfect white tulip. Gonna do another one like right here, I think. Alright, before I do the rest of the stem of that tulip, it is looking like I have been streaming for 1 hour. So I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, and welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was in the middle of building this white tulip right next to that one. These are looking so good so far. Gotta do the rest of the stem for this one. MKE says, you take those falls like a champ. Yeah, I just need some bread, and everything's fine. It's that feather falling. Right now I think I want to do another white tulip, like kind of back here. I'm going to chop down a couple more trees so I could do that. And I'm going to do some red ones over there. Maybe I'll go forward just a couple blocks, that way I'm not too close to that birch tree. Probably right here will be perfect. Gotta eat another piece of bread after all that falling. I could use scaffolding, but I feel like this is so much quicker than climbing up and down the scaffolding. I need more lime wool. There we go. There's a third white tulip done. Let's take a look at this from the air. Wow, I got 3 nice little groups of tulips. They look great. I'm gonna do some red ones like here now. I'll have to chop down a couple trees. Alright, let's toss one right about here. Really getting into a groove building these because it's not really a difficult build. It's pretty easy to repeat over and over and over again. Which is nice because I do want to fill a lot of this area, even a little bit like behind the chicken jockey, with the tulips. It's looking so good so far though. I'm really liking it. MKE says, so colorful. Yeah, it is looking real colorful around here now. Way more colorful than it was before. There's the first red one. Do another red one like here. I can't help it. I gotta have another look at this from the sky. Beautiful. I am gonna replace a couple of trees. Needs to be one like here. I should have bone meal. Let me go get some of that. That looks beautiful. Gonna have a nice flower forest. I don't have any bone blocks, but I do have bones. So I guess I'll just steal a few stacks of bone meal. Whoops. Mighty Dan, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I think that fills in some blank spaces nicely where there needed to be some trees. I think I'm actually going to sneak one like right in the middle of these flowers too. That'll look nice. Right now, over here, like probably right in here, I need some orange flowers. There's actually a nice empty space for one already right here. So much stuff in my inventory. Not quite time for bed yet. Oops, I didn't want to collect the grass. Just wanted to break it. Just so happened to have the shears in my hand. Mighty Dan says, feed it to a cow. The grass? Maybe later. Wonder if there's enough room here to squeeze Tulip right here and not get rid of these trees. Let's try it out. Maybe if I moved it forward a little bit, actually, it would work better. Do like here instead. Actually, no, right there. Gonna have just enough space right here and not have to get rid of the trees. This is perfect. Uh-oh, I did these all one block too short. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be 5. There we go. Now I got a couple orange flowers right there. I don't know where I want to put the next group of flowers at. I think I need some white ones, like right up here. Just a little bit left to go on the stem of this flower here. I might just do one white flower right here and move on to another color. They don't all have to be in like groups like I've been doing them. I can have a single flower here and there. Let's take a look at this from this tree right here. It's looking good so far. I really like that. I got a whole field of tulips. Anyway, before I continue to build a few more tulips around here, because I do want some behind the chicken jockey as well. It does look like I have been streaming for 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I'm going to continue to build tulips. This is looking really good so far. I want to put some over on this side as well. So let's look at this. I need some red ones kind of behind the finish line for the elytra course. Let's take out a couple of these trees. Looks like an Enderman's been here before. So many leaves to get rid of. And it's also nighttime. Sleep away that darkness. Alright, let's do red tulip right here. Gonna need some red wool to do that. MKE says, so many trees tore down it, you're gonna make the Lorax appear. Crossover stream. Nah, it's not that many trees. It's not that bad. There we go. Red tulip. I'm gonna put another red tulip like right around here. This tree is definitely gonna be the way a little bit. There's another red tulip done. What does that look like from over here? Looks awesome. It is definitely getting very colorful over there. I like it a lot. Now I gotta decide where I'm gonna put the next ones. I think we gotta do some pink ones, like maybe over here. I gotta grab some pink wool if I'm gonna do some pink flowers. going through lots of lime green wool. I had a full shulker box at the start. I'm like halfway through it now. So many tulips have been built. Aw, man, it's raining. Really? Come on. Well, I got another pink tulip. I think I'm gonna do one like here too. My elytra is getting pretty low durability. I have been using it a lot. Alright, it is pretty dark out. I can probably sleep away this rain. Bye-bye, rain. Nice and sunny again. What is this looking like from over here? Yeah, that's a really good spot for those pink ones. I think I need a third one, like a little bit further up here. Right around here. It's gonna be a little close to this tree. Maybe I can scooch over a little bit. MKE says the pink ones are my favorite. The pink ones do look really nice. Pink is a nice color. I'm gonna get rid of this tree real quick. I'll just replant these ones. It's a little close. I need one more up here. Oops. I fell way too far down. Get me back up here. There we go. There's the third tulip. I'm going to replant one of these oak trees. Yeah, that's looking real nice. I've built so many tulips. How many? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Wow. That's so many. My elytra is super broken, so I'm gonna whack a few skeletons at the skeleton farm to fix that. That way I can continue to fly around. Okay, from down here you can't really see the tulips, so it's like a nice surprise as you reach over there. Awesome. Looks like an Enderman stole a bit of gravel. I don't have any gravel in there. Usually I do. I'll fix that later. Alright, here's my skeleton farm. A whole bunch of guys spawn down there. Let's go ahead and get some experience from these guys. I'm not even going to switch it over to the mud block. I'll just keep it on the magma block. Even just that little bit of experience healed my elytra quite a bit. Probably just a couple more skeletons and I'll be healed. Maybe a couple more. Holy bones and arrows! That's quite a lot. There we go. Heal the elytra. I can just let those guys perish on that magma block. Kind of fun to watch these guys spawn. Because both of these skeleton spawners are able to spawn things at the same time. Makes it so fast. That's so many skeletons in a short period of time. That was like 12 skeletons in about 30 seconds. They get a little bit backed up, but once one passes away on the magma block, it leaves room for more to go down there. What a nice skeleton farm. I am never gonna run a bone mill. Ever. Anyway, before I get back over to the the chicken jockey area, which is now going to be a flower forest. Before I get back there and start building more tulips, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We got right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was in the process of building a flower forest. I'm building a bunch of tulips over there by the chicken jockey. You can kind of see out this window here all of the tulips. It looks very nice over there. I'm really liking it so far. Anyway, let's go to sleep. It is dark out. Can look at these tulips from here too. Look at the difference. The one in the pot and the one over there. You can't even tell the difference. I just got done doing these pink ones over here. I think I need some white ones, kind of like behind the chicken jockey a little bit over here. I might have to get rid of this big tree here. I kind of like having this big tree here though. Where would be a good spot? I think actually I'll go right down in here and do a couple orange ones. Because if I do some white ones right here, then they're right in line with those ones. So we'll do some orange ones like down here. So many things in the inventory. Right, I need the orange wool. Oops, that's the lime. I might as well grab a little bit more lime. I'm probably gonna need it soon. That's not the right box either. It's in this box. Made enough space in the trees for one orange flower here. I'm gonna need more firework rockets. Yeah, that looks cute. I think I'll do like another one like back here. Just gotta get rid of this tree. I'm gonna put it right where the tree used to be. Seems like a good spot. Alright, where am I gonna do flowers next? We're getting pretty full. I think I need some more white ones, like in here, kinda. Do some chopping of some trees. Why, hello there, zombie. And goodbye. Oh man, why'd you have to catch me on fire? Okay, I wasn't on fire for long, at least. Oh my gosh, there's more. Hello. Again? Don't set me on fire again. It's so rude. I think I saw a skeleton too. They're coming from down here. It's a little dark and spooky down there. I think I see them skeleton toes. Ah, be gone. There we go. I got him. It is time to go to bed again. Alright, let's do this flower right here. Gonna need to make a little bit more space for this flower here. Uh-oh. I think this birch tree's gotta go too. Oops. Didn't mean to set up a firework rocket. I want to eat some bread. Right now I'm gonna do another white one, like here. Actually, I'll move it over a little bit. Chop down this tree real quick. And this tree too. There we go. 2 more white flowers done. Yeah, this is looking awesome. Let's kind of get a little bit further back. Absolutely beautiful. I feel like I need some red ones like up here. Toss some red ones back here. Behind these 2 trees. I'm trying to leave all of the taller trees because they look nice. I'll try and do a nice group of 3 red flowers over here. MKE says it's getting closer to being filled. Yeah, there's so many flowers over here. It's getting pretty close to being able to be called done. I think so. I'm gonna need the red. Joe Gemeril, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I am building a bunch of tulips in this forest. I'm gonna have my very own flower forest. It's gonna be awesome. Joe Gemeril says, what are the flowers for? They're just for looks. It's just gonna be a cool looking build. That red tulip is looking done. I'm gonna do another one like here. Judge Gabriel says, how many days do you have on this world? I'm not sure the exact number, but I play on this world a lot, and I've had it for several years now. I think it's been a little over 4 years I've been playing on this world. So, yeah, long time. Started playing on this world about a year before I started making YouTube videos, and today marks the 3-year anniversary of my YouTube channel, which is pretty awesome. Can't believe that I've been doing this for 3 years. What an accomplishment, honestly. It's been a great time so far. Alright, I want to do another one of these red tulips right about here. Judge Gabriel says, wow, I subscribed on a different account like 2 years ago. Wow, thank you for being here. Mer Sponsor says, GG's, congratulations. Oh, there's another zombie down there. Thank you so much, Mer Sponsor, for the congratulations. I appreciate it. It's been a good 3 years. Many more years to come. Alright. Before I do the rest of the stem of this red tulip, it is looking like I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. So, I'm going to go ahead and go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, they're welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was in the middle of building this red tulip. Let's get down here and finish the stem. This tree's in the way just a little bit, so let's take care of that. Where are the zombies coming from? Because I heard another one. Oh! Maybe they're coming from here. Whoa. Not a creeper. Not a creeper. We don't want one of those. Hello? Wow, I can't believe there's still caves this close to my base after playing on this world this long that have not been explored. Okay, I don't have any more torches. I can come back here. I guess I'll remember that they're by the cluster of red tulips behind the chicken jockey. I gotta explore that cave. Let's get rid of these peonies. At least not have so many. Where's the burning coming from? Go away! Okay, so there's like lots of cave over here. I see. I've never been caving over here. I've kind of left this area alone until recently. Alright, I'm gonna replant the tree back. Just not as close to the flower as it was before. I think the bone meal's in there. We still got a little bit of space for another tree here. That is a pretty full flower forest. Let's try and find a spot up here to look at it. It's a little bit far away. There's not very many good spaces to stop and look at it. Could use a little bit of orange, like over here. There's nothing there. There's orange ones right there that you can't really see, so maybe I don't do orange. Maybe I do some more white, like right in here. This you'll be able to see more from like that side, which I do want to build more in this area in the future. Why is it gotta be raining right at the start of the day? That's not fair. MKE says it's raining in Minecraft and outside right now where I'm taking my dog out. Man, Minecraft isn't supposed to do what it's doing in real life. Not fair. MKE says realistically it'd mean the plants you built would grow higher. Well, I better get to work. Making them taller. Just kidding. There's a lot of unexplored cave over here. I gotta do something about that. My shears are almost broken. I'm gonna have to mend these soon because they do have mending. That way I don't have to constantly recraft shears. Hey, zombie. Having a nice time in the cave, are ya? There's another one. Joe Gabriel says, how come you don't use a totem or a shield? Well, good question. I don't have the totem in my offhand all the time because it kind of takes up a lot of space on the screen. And also, I've noticed that here on Java Edition, every single time you open your inventory, and if you don't move your mouse at all, your mouse cursor is landing right above the inventory space that's right underneath the place where you would normally put a shield or a totem. So, then another thing you can do, there's a keyboard shortcut for putting things in your offhand. It's the F key. So if I open my inventory and immediately press F, it's a very fast way to be able to put my totem in my offhand. So if I'm in trouble and I do need my totem, I just do that real quick. I don't really need it right now. I'm pretty safe right now. Besides the zombies coming out of the caves. Alright, this flower is finished. I'm gonna do another one like right here. Oh my gosh, there's a creeper. I'm going to attack it before it gets me first. I would put torches in there, but I only have one left. It's not really gonna help that much. Alright, I'm doing this one right here. How many blocks was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I accidentally removed a little bit too much wall. There we go. Easy to fix. There we go. And I might put one more white tulip like back here. This is a perfect spot for another one. Oops, not like that. I need that there so that I can place these blocks. It's time for bed again. Don't want a whole bunch of monsters chasing me. Joe Jabril says, I am head out. Have a good rest of your day. You have a good rest of your day too. Goodbye. That is a pretty full looking flower forest. I've got a pretty equal amount of each color. It's looking good. There's not very many good spots to view it from. Yeah, I think that's full enough. I do want to leave room over here for this project I have going on that I need to do more work on. And I also want to leave room to be able to build something like behind this. A lot of space back here. The mansion is over there. I think the clouds are just barely covering that up. If the clouds were to go away, yeah, there's the mansion right there. You can see the outline of it, and you can see the bridge just a little bit. So it'd be cool to build something over here. I don't really know what. Before I build anything back here, I want to fill this space here. I've got some ideas for what I want to do there, but I don't really want to spoil it. Look at all them tulips. I really like that build. It works really well right next to the fall forest. A little bit of a flower forest going on. I want to see what it looks like now if I'm like approaching this. Because if I'm down here, you can't really see the tulips at all. And walk up the stairs, and you still can't really see them. You can kind of see a little bit of the orange ones, because the fall forest is in the way. So while you're in the fall forest, you're totally immersed, like in that biome. And there's going to be some spots where you can see flower forest off in the distance. Like right here, I can see those pink ones. That is so cute. See those red ones at the end of the finish line for the elytra course. That looks really good. David Newmaker says, I just got here. This literally looks amazing. I love this so much. This is amazing. I love this so much. I love this. This is amazing. Well, I'm glad you like it. I like it too. This is pretty awesome. Closer you get, the more you can see. I still need to build a bridge right here and finish whatever I had going on over here. I might change this idea completely. I don't know. I built that a while ago. I do have a clearing so that I can have a bridge there to go over there. Incredible. It's a good mix right there of like the very edge of the fall forest meeting the flower forest. It looks so awesome. Seeing them like stacked and you can just barely see some of them off in the distance. Yeah, it looks really cool over here too. I love it so much. Very perfect addition to the world. Now, there's one more thing I want to do. I want to see if it looks good to put glow lichen on the petals. It might look good, it might not look good. Who knows? I kind of want to check it out though. I went through a lot of lime wool. This shulker box was completely full when I started. That is crazy. Trying to put some of this stuff away. So much stuff in the shulker box right now. I brought 3 stacks each of these, so I guess I did more white flowers than anything. I did the same amount of pink and orange. And I did a little bit more red than I did pink and orange. But I definitely did more white than all of them. I feel like it looks like a good mix. Alright, before I see if glow lichen looks good on these tulips, it does look like I have been streaming for 3 hours, so I am going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you'd like to leave one, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Anyway, I will be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I finished all of my tulips. Now, I want to see what it looks like to put a little bit of glow lichen on them. I want to see if it looks good, if it looks bad. So let's go grab some glow lichen. I'm also gonna grab my other pair of shears because these ones are pretty broken. These ones are the same and fresh though, so we'll grab those. How much glow lichen do I have up here already? I've got enough to test this out. I think there's a bed up here. Oh my gosh, you can see all the tulips out the window. That's so cute. You get a really good view of it from right over here at the wood shop. Let's climb up here and place some glow lichen all over this. It's gonna change the color of the flower. It's gonna make it look like a gray tulip. I already know I'm not gonna like that. Maybe just the stem. I want there to be a little bit of light coming off of these. I feel like we don't even have to cover the whole thing. Because tulips do have a little bit of like a darker green texture that I didn't really know how to add that to these. So maybe this is how. But at nighttime it'll provide a little bit of light. I can definitely tell if I do end up liking the way this looks, it's gonna take quite some time. That's for sure. Alright, that is done. Let's see the difference compared to the other white flowers right next to it. Okay, there's not much of a difference at all looking at it. And it's gonna look really pretty lit up at night. So I should definitely do this to all of the stems. Ah! So much work. I started with 9 stacks. And that's all I have. So I'll probably have to stop at some point and get more glow lichen. Oh my goodness! Amanda Chris, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. It says, just showing my love and appreciation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I've got lots of glow lichen to place. So let's get to work. These are gonna look so cool lit up at night. Where's the sun? Okay, we're like midday. So I gotta wait a little bit to be able to see it. Alright, I've made it all the way around. I'm gonna touch up the top a little bit. Feel like that's good enough. Maybe one more right there. And there. Because why not? The more I look at it, the more I'll place. Get me out of here. There's a third white one. I might as well do this one next. See if I can finish it before it's dark out. That way I can see these. Amanda says, have a good night. Gotta be up early for work. Good night. I hope you have a great rest and a good day at work tomorrow. I think I got all of the sides done here. Just gonna add a couple to the top. And I was able to finish this in time for night. So I can go ahead and see what this is looking like. I can compare it to the ones that don't have glow lichen on them. This has been a good spot to view this stuff from. Actually, I was on this tree. Now let's wait for it to get dark. We're almost there. You can already start to tell a difference. The ones with glow lichen on them are illuminated still as it's getting dark. The other flowers look a little bit darker in the mix. This is gonna look so good. Well, it already does look good, but it's gonna look even better when you look at it at nighttime with the glow lichen on the flower stems. It's gonna take quite a while though, and lots of glow lichen. I probably won't finish putting glow lichen on all of these stems tonight. I've done a lot of building tonight. I might save putting the glow lichen on the rest of the stems for another time. And instead use this time to collect that glow lichen, because I don't really have very much. This is all the glow lichen that I have to my name. Let's do that. Grab another shulker box and collect this stuff up. Fill up a couple boxes. How much bone meal do I have in the glow lichen farm already, I wonder? It's right in here. None. Okay, let's get some bone meal from the skeleton farm. Earlier I saw there's lots of bones in there. I'm gonna go ahead and take some. Make it into bone blocks. There's 3 stacks of bone block. I might as well just like clear this out. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this many arrows. That's an insane amount of arrows. And I already have an insane amount of arrows at my other skeleton farm that I built really early on in this world to get experience. That way I could like make armor and stuff. I kept most of the arrows, threw some of them away. Let's take even more bones, shall we? MKE says, so many bones. Yeah. There is tons of bones. I'm never going to run out of bone meal. I was starting to run low before I built this farm. Alright, that's most of the bones cleared out of here. Oh my gosh. And here comes more. Put most of these bone blocks in the storage room because the storage room didn't have any bone blocks earlier. Oh, storage room's this way. What am I thinking? And then I gotta use some of the bone blocks to make some glow lichen. Okay, wasn't this box? It's 15 stacks of bone blocks. Gotta the bone meal in here. Now just break the glow lichen. let's put a quick pause in the glow lichen production, because it is looking like I have been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna go on a quick 3-minute water break here. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. If you'd like to leave one though, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. Look at them pretty tulips. They look so awesome. I can't get over it. Alright, I gotta get more glow lichen though, so I can put it on the stems. Gonna look so good. There was already a little bit of glow lichen in this chest, which I didn't realize, so we'll be able to add that to what I'm collecting right now. I feel like I'm gonna need quite a lot, so I'm gonna try and get 2 shulker boxes worth. It took like 4 stacks to do 3 flower stems. quite a few flowers out there. Looks like it's out of bone meal, so let's start pulling this out and putting it away. There's one full shulker box. David says, you gotta update the water screen now, by the way, include the flowers. Yes, I definitely am due for an update to the water break screen. I gotta update the section where I'm walking across the bridge too, because the mansion is like pretty much complete, and in the water break screen, it's like a shell. Alright, I need more bone meal. I don't know why I didn't just bring it with me. Gotta fill this with bone meal. MKE says, such a satisfying experience. Yeah, it is pretty satisfying to sit here and just smack the glow lichen as it appears. After building all those flowers. It's a lot of building. Now I can just relax, collect the glow lichen that I'm gonna need to continue the build. So much glow lichen. This pair of shears is getting a little broken. It's probably got a little bit more time left. Alright, I should probably switch to these shears in here before I break the other ones. I should be running out of bone meal shortly here. I'll just keep whacking this glow lichen until I run out. There we go. Ran out of bone meal. So let's get all of that in there. David says, I recall falling asleep watching a live stream and then waking up to this song playing. Huh. Sounds fun. I like this song. It's a good one. I wish it wasn't raining. I want to look at my tulips, but it's raining. I guess I'll just deal with it. It still looks nice, even with the rain. And the flowers, they need the rain when it's springtime so that they can grow. So I guess I will allow it. Anyway, though, as I admire these beautiful tulips that I built during today's live stream, it is looking like I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'm gonna call it a night. We did a lot of good work tonight building the tulips. They look really great. I love them. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching this live stream. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Hit the bell notification icon so that you get notified every single time I upload videos and when I do live streams here. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye!